What's up, GNG? Welcome back to Timmy's Watch Stream. Redeem Nessie, but you haven't redeemed Nessie in chat. Is Nessie herself is bringing upon us the Nessieism? Nessie? Hello there, you beautiful bastard. Do you even know? Can you even fathom what the Nessieism has done to us? Left us with a profound longing in our life. A plethora of revelation. And a sublime realization that life is so beautiful. That's what you did to us. Hello, little Lemino. Welcome back to stream. That I request that everyone stand up to receive the blessing from the real Nessie. You got a Moika upgrade today? Amazing. Would you like to show that to the class? Everyone live stream. Like the stream now. Otherwise the Nessieism shall reject you. Hello Shijan. Welcome back. And also you get a bonus of a hug from Ari if you like the stream. Oh, raw sound effect. There we go. That's the right one. Bonk Nessie profusely because she made us the Nessiest. Do you know that if you hit the like button 1 time, you would have liked the stream?
Thank you.
If you hit the like button 2 times, you would have made me pregnant.
Thank you.
Merprek. And if you hit the like button 3 times, you would have a control over Oral Taivat, while also making me pregnant.
Thank you.
Merprek. Take on Akasha, alright. Hold on, what am I doing? Ah. Condensed resin, of course. Unhinged teammate, you've been missing me for quite a while. Let's see. I've been on an unhinged streak. Unhinged. Chat, go watch this video and like it. Then you can come back. You're not missing anything. You're only gonna miss Widow's flexing of his Akasha. Mahuika. Go watch that video, come back. It's 1 minute. That's a new video. Oh, Akasha. My new video. I'm gonna pop quiz you in 1 minute, chat. What else am I gonna do if Genshin ends? I will quit Genshin Impact and play Genshin Impact Miniature Wonderland. What a trash game, Genshin Impact. Now, we all should be playing Genshin Impact Song with the Welkin Moon. Genshin Impact so last year, chat. It is indeed the Thames Bird. Welcome in as the one and only Thames Bird roster. This is Widow's Moiga. Nice. Oh, Moiga upgrade. I know you're not gonna use this on Moiga. You're just putting it here to look pretty. But I respect it nonetheless. I respect it. 25 crit substats in total, 2 attack percent, and 3 EM. It's a good build. It's a good build. But obviously, this is an Akasha maxing character and not a character that you play in Genshin Impact Song of the Welkin Moon. This is level 8. Got the feather. Oh wait, that's a new feather too? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Am I gonna invest in other games? Yeah. I mean, if Genshin Impact ends, obviously, I will making content about other games. My default option, which is what I've been doing a lot in the past, is actually Dungeons and Dragons, which is a tabletop role-playing game. I enjoy telling the story. I enjoy experiencing good story in whatever medium. Reading, movies, TV shows, gameplays. Weaving the story, which is what I do in Dungeons and Dragons. I am a dungeon master, which you can say the host of the game, the one who tells the story mostly and create a world. So that's the reason why I am very excited for the Militia, the user-generated content game mode to come out. I will have a lot of fun with that, creating stages. Chat, I hope you have watched the video and came back. Pop quiz. Pop quiz time. Does Timmy like Signora? Yeah or no? Tim is making Colomida a Nemo. That I do. Everyone has balls.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Attack the frosting! Goose on the loose!
The crazy laugh was my adoration.
Destiny. Another star goes out.
Of course I do. What else could that be? Yeah or no, chat? Decide right now or I'm gonna commit Signora to you. I'm a Signora your ass. And that's to put it lightly.
Pinnacle of excellence. Delve into depth. Paradise. Nice.
Yeah, that's it. You may want to make the other chord. Well then. No. What could possibly give you that impression? A double place?
A little elusive.
I shall never turn you into ash.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
That would be too merciful.
Into the void.
I shall. Where's the sound effect? Not that sound effect. Tickle you to death. Hey, Nefer. Welcome back to stream. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need some answers. So I log back into my main account today and I see Welkin moons appearing out of the blue. I'm gonna need y'all to put your name on the sus list right now. Which one of you motherfuckers commit genocide? I mean, commit Welkin moon to my poor fate. Hello, Lunar Entity. I'm gonna call right now. Top sus is Nefer. Second sus is Ari. Oh shit, it's Trishan! Ah, damn, I was wrong. Oh, was it? Hello, Nefer. On YouTube. What am I doing? Oh, right. We're done. We're farming. Perpetrator? Nefer sus. Red sus. I'm calling it right now. You have 3 seconds to come clean. Otherwise, I shall live in Constant denial and fear. Unknowing. My perpetrator. The person who commits sin against my account. The person who assaults me with Welkin Moon. You guess I saw it? I'm gonna need a statement that I can use in the court. I got free Welkin. I did. I got 2 in fact. This numbers was it 2? Hold on. I cannot remember what the number was before. Is it 2 or is it 3? Damn. But it was definitely not 126 days before. It was somewhere in between 40 something or 50 something. Well, I do have my suspicion, but whoever you are that gave me the Welkin Moon, thank you. Thank you for funding my gacha addictions. Thank you for keeping the stream colorful with extra content. More characters I can pull means more content for you.
Look out below.
Thank you that I can save $5 next month to myself and buy a little bit extra food instead of refreshing the Welkin. Thanks to you, I can add $5 to my rent, and thanks to you, I can maybe potentially gift $5 to some poor beggars that are playing music beautifully on the street. Check DM. Alright. Ah, shit. Srijan won a Welkin Moon from one of the Genshin event. I've never seen this work before. Nice. We got a live case of Welkin Moon recipient from a official event. I think generally that happens so rarely. Congrats. Oh wait, I should end the poll. I should end the poll on Signora. Chad, you think I like Signora? I'm flattered. Who's the no? You don't know that I lost my entire mind coping for the Signora, the loss of a beautiful, beautiful lady in Tibet with a heart of gold. She just does everything she does out of love, just like every other villain ever in this game. Only 10% of the people who participated got it. 10%? I think that's... Okay then. This one's Ari in it. I see you sneakily putting using the bot command to see my UID, Ari. I think this one's Ari. Oh, loot bar points? Loot bar points. Nah, she ain't even hiding. She's holding the knife right in her hand and waving it around like a prized possession. Thank you, Ari. What shall I do with the generosity?
Control breathing. On my mark. Light of the blazing sun.
Other than spending it wisely, on the Nefer's banner.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Oh shit! Chat, it's rolling in. Holy shit. Nessie! Take my body picture, the Nessieism blesses you. Much Geo energy, yellow energy upon you. Today is the day of Geo since this tier is yellow. It gets spoiled by woman today. Oh my god, chat. My dream of having sugar mommies are becoming realities. Chat, do you even see?
Running late again.
If you're watching me for a long time, you know I am. You know what I am. Say my name. Say my slogan, chat. Welcome to the stream where you can call me. I'm Timmy, but Timmy's buddy. You can call me Timmy or Birdie or what, chat?
There's a lot that goes
Oh,
into
what?
the orchard.
Say my name.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. And most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Let me find the meme. Say my name. Mommy enjoy it. You're goddamn right. Hold on. You're goddamn right. My dream. I have a dream. A dream to live a life that provides values to the world, but especially the sugar mommies, so that I may become one of the sugar babies. I have a dream. A dream. Let me find the picture. Hold on. Of being stepped on by unhinged woman. A dream of being loved. A dream. Alright, I'm running out of ideas that are weird enough but still also appropriate to speak of in a Genshin stream, and not too weird. My head's constantly filtering through a lot of ideas I could speak, and I think that may be treading upon the sacred line on the sand. Anyway, I went on a tangent, chat. Thank you, Nessie. I went on a huge tangent. They are making me fat to eat me later? Oh shit! Isn't this the tale of the witches of the woods? I am falling into their traps willingly, Srijan. You know, it's just me or my Twitch is lagging today. Oh, really? Okay. Chat, would you mind going to my Twitch and see if the stream is lagging or whether that's just Dinev's perhaps internet connection on Twitch? If a few people find that my Twitch is lagging, I can adjust a few settings. Not possible to watch there. Timmy, your created a call to you when you were gone. It's already weird. Would you like it to get weirder? Hover AMG, blue pink, whatever is good. Isn't that the color of Kuhenki? Kuvaki power? Twitch does not work on your phone. As in always, or you mean my Twitch usually does not work on your phone? Because recently, within the past week, I tried to change a few settings on my Twitch stream, and it seems that more people is able to see it now. Godly artifact indeed. If you mean the support set, yeah, that's cool. If you mean the DPS set, I don't have stuff that I want.
Stop right there! Hands right!
Twitch has never worked on your current phone, I see. Alright, as soon as we finish this farming this domain, it's gonna be a great transition to talking about how we can kill this enemy in a base. Tips and tricks. Because I know a lot of people are having trouble with that chamber, specifically in floor 12. Squeeze me? Squeeze me? That is a simple yes or no question, let's see. Well, this seems kind of trash, but 1, 2... Yeah, this seems kind of trash. I can do better than that, Feather. That thing dies at the touch of your flames when he's not built? Yeah. I think they are making enemy that is a little bit too favoring nod-krai characters too much. But everyone else is having to kill the enemy at around 2 times the HP. Nod-krai characters can just simply filling up the gray bar as alongside reducing its red HP. But non-nod-krai characters have to reduce the red HP first, then fill in the gray HP bar when it is stunned. I can cope with this. Oh, Primo, welcome back. Okay, let me just check a few settings on Twitch real quick. You stare at flames? That you do. That you do. Proudly. Alright, you know what? Let's do the good old turn it off and on Twitch side of the stream. See if that helps. How we fix every tech problem ever. Oh my god, I think I turned the Twitch stream off and cannot turn it on again. That is a slight problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, I turned it on. It just takes a little bit of buffer timing.
On my mark! Breath from the sky!
You see it? You see the stream? Nice. Thank you, Double Plays, for checking. My skill issue is showing. Damn it. I was hoping I can hide it a little longer, chat. You think it got fixed now? Nice. The good old turning it off and on. We almost couldn't turn it on. Wait a minute. What is he saying? What is he saying? Turning it on? Oh. Do we get reroll feathers for the update? What do you mean, which update? There are several sources that we can get a reroll feather from. We can get it from Station Onslaught. We can get it from the events that we can get a constellation for a 5-star. On the week, we do have a feather. We can get it from Battle Pass if you buy it. I think we can also get it from exploration.
Something on your mind again?
Oh no, I don't want to play this team. Take it so much battery watching in 1440p than 1080p. I think on YouTube you can adjust the settings. On Twitch, my default stream is actually in 1080p. Already. Team, did you check the new Cathedral Toro shot? She got early access of Miniature Wonderland. Oh, okay. Can you share me that in Discord? Double Blaze. I will check it later because I am interested in seeing that. But the first order of business in the stream should be giving people tips on killing the white hand enemy in nod-krai in Abyss. So there are several things we can do. I'm just gonna use a generic team on the first side. I can use Skirk actually. Skirk Sing Chill is a mood. Is Skirk Sing Chill even strong enough? Alright. Lama it is. On second side, I'm going to use one of my, not the strongest team, but it's still decently strong. That's my Varesa, Furina, Shanjun team. My strongest team is Varesa and C2 Mohiga. You'll never let 100% carry your best run. Nice. Update reward with S-Mail with Primo? No. That I don't think we get that. Timmy, you're wondering if you can perchance petition to do AOE's theater before it resets in about 15 days. Your big skill issue and cannot do it. Yeah, I've heard that AOE is having you help with maintaining the account lately, as AOE do not have access to her phone. That's very commendable of you, Nessie. And I'm sure, as the account is in your hand, it has been doing more artifact farming than AOE ever did in the entirety of the account lifetime. We can do that at some point. I can slot in a theater help near the end of the theater cycle, which is the end of the month. Hello Ali Gaming, welcome back. Okay. Hit skill, give big balls, then consume balls to spray the enemy with waters. She had 0 noblesse and 1 emblem. You're so right.
Let me weave you a verse.
I whip for Nessie too,
Stand with me.
for having to bear with that account. But it's all for the greater good.
Grow, grow. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Ring.
Alright, I currently do not have my hand available to ban that bot on Twitch,
Flashes the moon.
but it will be banned shortly. Don't click on links, chat.
Grow, grow, grow. Stand with me. Out of my way. Committed to memory. Know my soul. Witness the power of Gua. Receive my blessing.
Okay, we are going to need to go to Chamber 2. Actually, we can also talk about Chamber 1 when fighting Sigurd as well. Let's ban the Twitch bot. Okay, should be done. Okay, chat. So, Sigurd is also kind of a White Hunt enemy. Not really. He's half human, and we have to reduce his human HP first before he turns into White Hunt. What's the difference? He also has a gray HP face, but the thing is, we cannot fill up the gray HP bar from the beginning, even when we have 2 nod-krai characters. So it's a little bit different, but the mechanics should be somewhat similar.
The light can never die!
So we're going to reduce his red HP, and when we reduce all the red HP, he should be stunned. When he is stunned, I am actually going to not kill him immediately. I will try to stall a little bit and start a second rotation, so that I can fill in some of his gray HP. I did not do it right there, but there is a brief window that he is stunned, and during that window we can increase the gray HP bar. Those are the windows that matters the most, because every other thing that we do will just reduce his red HP. If we cannot make his max HP reduce more by the gray thing, he will continue healing. Something like this. Here's an example. So I now reduce all of his red HP, and I do nothing else. There's a brief window where he's stunned. He's over here, stunned. And if we do no damage during this period, he just heals back all his red HP. The most important window. Okay, let me retry. And now I'm gonna try to fight him as optimal as possible.
With one heart, we pray, lush as the moonlight. Lightning terrified! This way, prelude. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, no my... Stand with me! By the frost moon of old.
It's a bit of a pain that the White Hunt enemy are on the second side of Abyss, so I will continue having to do the first side if I want to give examples. Let me suffer through this.
With one heart, we pray. Branches of song. Out of my way! The Temple of Wisdom. this place for the everlasting hope.
Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna read chat a little bit. Normally, you're the one missing where the heck is bestie. Owie. You have a shit ton of tenacity? That is great. Tenacity is a quite useful set that a lot of people are just now realizing. Chat, look, I'm gonna try to fight Sigurd as efficient as possible now. And try to always do as much damage as possible when he's stunned to fill up his gray HP bar.
The light will never die!
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Faster, stronger.
Normally, when we end a rotation and start a new rotation, we have to do all the setup on support again, and during that window we cannot do good damage.
I stand against the long...
So I am going to just pause a little bit here.
Take a pose. Time to shine.
Man, I did not do that well.
Start the clock.
We're doing that again. Damn it! Not good example, chat. Bad. Damn it.
Rain outlines your
Ari is indeed a noble expert. Chat, listen to Ari.
We pray. Receive my blessing. I'll settle this. Did with me. Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old. No, my... Witness the power of Buba. Rain. Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow. Branch into song. This way through the room. Share my knowledge. Out of my way. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Sigurd just helps so much here because his rain swords reduce damage taken. A thing that people may not appreciate, but when we are against enemies that hit hard, it helps. Alright, here we go. Let's try that. Let's try to do that efficiently.
The light will never die!
I think I can save the Shan Yun burst here for later, and it'll probably be enough damage.
Justice o'clock.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Okay, next rotation now.
Let the world come. Control breathing.
Strike them down!
Strike cloud confirmed.
Try to do damage to him. Do damage. Once again, I'm gonna try timing the next rotation around this point.
Seize the skies.
Heal him and then continue doing damage. Where's the guy? He's over here. Continue doing damage in both rotation, filling in the gray HP. That is the most bit of important damage. The bit of most important damage we can do.
Let the world come alive. Control breathing. Does it?
Oh boy. I cannot speak and do this at the same time. But that is the gist of it. I would do one time where I shut up and just try.
Make yourself at home. Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Hello Jackson, welcome back to chat.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Lush as the moon. This way through the parallelism. Share my knowledge. Witness the power of Gua.
You go into lurk mode? Jimmy will be your sleepy time background noise, most likely because you haven't slept in 20 hours. What have you been doing, Nessie?
Make yourselves at home.
I believe it should be morning time for you.
Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Rain out.
Have you been partying well into the night?
With one heart, we pray.
Can Jean replace Shanyun as Scorpion? Yes.
Sharing my knowledge.
She will not do as much as Shanyun, but she will be a functional slot, healing for Furina and enabling Viridescent Veneer to debuff enemies.
Rain outlines your face. Grow, grow, grow.
Insomnia said no sleepy sleepy. Alright, take any sleep you can then. Take care of your health, Nessie. I'm gonna shut up, chat. I'll god gamer this.
The light will never die!
Strike a pose. Let lightning echo in song. Start the. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice
I
o'clock.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Quick as a flash.
Fight the dark wind!
Make way for the. Here are we coming. Yeah. Look out below. Turn. Yeah. Time to shine. Control breathing. Seize the sky. Turn. Yeah. Here are we coming.
Holy shit. Okay. Now I can speak. You see that a lot of my damage window, I try to time it by either delaying my rotation or fasten my rotation so that it overlaps with the time that he is stunned. By doing that, I will reduce his HP more effectively rather than letting him heal a lot. And that is the best strategy we can use to fight against the White Hand enemy if we do not have two nod-krai characters. Let's continue with the White Hand enemy on the second chamber. Sleep is really important. Sleep is usually time that one, our brain's resting and processing all the information that we got during the day, refresh itself. That's why we feel groggy and we feel like we are kind of drunk when we don't sleep. Second, sleeping is when our digestive system is actually working to digest food. That is why usually when we are missing sleep, we may feel a stomach ache. It's just important time for the body. Don't miss out on sleep, chat. Deb, welcome back to the stream. Okay, now on chamber 2, there's also an enemy that is not too difficult to kill, but the enemy is hitting us quite hard. That is the Vishap, I think. Let me take a look at the name of the thing. Bus.
Have you decided where
Bishop?
you go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This enemy, one, it has huge resistance to hydro. And two, after 30 seconds, it will generate a 16 unit hydro armor. Increase all resistance by 80% and summon a big aura field around itself. When armor is destroyed, will remove resistance, increase an aura field. Characters within the aura field lose 10 elemental energy every 0.5 seconds. If energy is insufficient, we'll instead lose HP equal to 10% max HP plus 100. It is an enemy that has a really annoying mechanic of reducing our energy and also reducing our HP. Its attacks hurt a lot. And if you happen to play Bennett, any kind of team that has Bennett, because the enemy deals hydro damage, it can forward vaporize on us if we stand in Bennett circle. I was having a huge meltdown playing Kinech in a Bennett circle against this enemy yesterday. So the best way to break the shield is either use Dendro.
Just ask me and I will explain.
It's very effective against Hydro Shield, or use Cryo. That's the second most effective against Hydro Shield. And the effective way to not die here is to simply use defensive utilities, healing, shielding. Do not neglect it. Sometimes it's possible to play a team without a sustain option, but against this enemy you're probably gonna need some either god gamer skills or you're gonna have problem. Abilities like Sing Chill that can reduce damage taken also matters quite a bit. Skirk Burst playstyle helps, definitely. Things that we can just do damage quickly and run away. You kill him with Mahuika team. That is likely a team that has Silali in it. Otherwise, Pyro breaks Hydro Shield quite slowly. And also, a good way to go about killing this enemy is just kill it so fast that we can ignore all of its bullshit mechanics. Literally it. If we have a really strong team and we kill it before it shows up, we don't have to deal with any of the bullshit.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Sing Chill Sword help because it reduces damage taken.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh boy. And its casual attack also drains energy too. I was gonna burst with Nahida here, but I got interrupted.
Our bond is
Dendro is effective against its shield.
grow. Make yourselves a home.
It just got shield there and I immediately broke it.
Powerful bond. Body and mind. With one heart, Nefer, receive my book. I'll settle this. This place for you.
Dendro it. This team still killed the enemy decently fast, and it still takes around 1 minute. That is, I believe it shows up at 30 seconds into the fight and at 1 minute into the fight. So if you have to kill it slower, you're gonna encounter more shield phase. Alekino focus on normal. Alekino normal attack is having slow pyro application, and also pyro is weak against hydro shield. It doesn't kill the shield fast. Another problem with Alekino is that the HP drain is happening through shield. Alekino cannot heal, and her defensive utility through shield is also nullified. It's really hard to play Alekino against this. Okay, on the second side, we are dealing with White Hand enemy. We're gonna use a very similar method. When we do not have nod-krai characters, we have to focus the damage on when the enemy is stunned to fill in the gray HP bar. I'm gonna try to time that. Whenever I'm almost killing it, I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna start my next rotation.
Let the world collide.
Dendro works so much better. Yes.
Make way for
Pay attention to the HP.
Headbutt. Here are we coming. Look out
Okay, that's it. I'm stopping.
Let my name
I'm starting my second rotation.
stronger. Skyward. Strike cloud confirmed. Charge.
Doing gray HP damage.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boom. It's justice.
It was not entirely on point there.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. Next wave. Hero incoming.
I'm gonna make sure I keep doing damage to the gray HP. Nice. Next enemy, similar stuff.
Time to shine.
I'm gonna have to do a short rotation here.
Stronger.
So I'm thinking not using Shangyun burst.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Boom. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, stop. I'm gonna wait for the next rotation.
Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. Start the flow. Seize the sky.
It is down. Damage time.
Hero incoming.
Gray HP going up. That's good.
Charge. Hut. Hut. Charge.
Last rotation.
Echoing song.
You can see that even with a decently strong team here, it's still extremely close.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice
Woo.
o'clock.
I don't know if this is enough. It's not. It's 6:59. During the execution there was a little bit of hiccup at the first enemy, and that actually caused this clear right here. Let's retry that one more time. My Varisa, Frina, Ian-san, Shan-Yun team is actually my second to best team in this account. Varisa C0 with a 5-star weapon, not a signature weapon. Ian-san C6, Frina C1, Shan-Yun C0. No one else has 5-star weapon. Other than that team, my only other strong team is Varsa with Mohika C2. Now, a funny thing about that chamber is, well, I don't think it's actually funny, but a fact about that chamber is, the more damage we do and the faster we kill it, the less it heals itself. It does have the healing if we cannot kill it immediately. So a little bit more damage actually contributes to a significantly faster clear. We shut down as much of the healing as possible, means that we're gonna have a significantly easier time to kill it. Let's try again.
Committed to memory. Dissipate. Time to
Oh my god, you see my Kukushinobu HP? She's going from almost healthy to almost dead with one of these things as attack.
For the everlasting forest, branches song.
This thing just hits hard. A lot of its attacks are somewhat telegraphed.
Stand with me. Out of my way. Yeah, no, my sword.
Broken shield immediately. There.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
This way through the river.
So it showed up 2 times there. Genshin Discord help? Give me a moment. Is that a question related to the current stuff? If it's not a question related to the current stuff, please be respectful and let me finish my segment. Which is almost finished. I'm going to try to clear this with this team on the second chamber and should be done. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Faster, stronger.
Let's try to time it with the gray HP this time. Yeah, I think that's probably a good stopping point.
Let the world come alive! Control breathing. Stop! Make way with you. Yeah, time's up! It's justice o'clock!
Gray HP damage.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
You can see that it is significantly better. More of the gray HP bar it is filled, the less it can heal up. I believe I kill it significantly faster this time. This is a little bit tricky. I'm gonna do just kind of a half rotation here. Get it close to being down. Furina's burst is up.
Make way for you. Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock.
Just so that I can do a lot of damage in the gray HP.
Look out below. Charge.
And now this should be the kill. With the last rotation, I have 20 seconds left. That's absolutely fine.
Let's seize the sky. Look out below. Here are we coming. Yeah.
It takes quite a bit of planning in the middle of the fight for that to happen. You can see that if I do not plan well, my previous clear was barely not able to make it. It does make a difference. Okay, let's take a look at what Deb's question in Discord. Timmy, is it possible I can help you with station difficulty 4 on your free-to-play account, the co-op version? Yeah, we can do that.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Is Furina on ER Sans there? She could recover quick. Furina's on ER Sans for bonus, and I think she has 240 ER. I do not value Furina's damage in this team in particular. I value Furina having her burst back soon. So she's on Tenacity of Millilith artifact set and a lot of ER. The main damage dealer of this team is Baressa. Who should I build for next theater? Next theater is Hyper Bloom theater. This one. Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Let's look at the characters that you do not have built of Hydro, Dendro, and Electro. This is Deb's account.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
And also keep in mind, the opening cast characters will not be counted and the extra special invitation will also be counted. I'm gonna make a list. Kiching, Aino, Daya is actually counted from the special invitation. Razor, Dahlia, Setos, Kave, Candace, Dory, Carly, Irara. We're gonna just list all the characters for now and then I'm gonna filter them for you. I think Lynette is actually included. Yeah. Okay. Beidou, Lisa. Barbara is in the opening characters, and for efficiency, we're not gonna build Barbara. No other character is currently being overlapped. Do you have a Diona that you did not build? You already built Diona. Jean, I think you already built. Hey, what's up, Milo? Does it work now? Let me check. Working on with what? I'm going to also look at the upcoming theater after the next theater to see who are the more efficient characters to build. It seems that among this list there is no overlapping. Lynette is actually overlapping. Put a dot there. I think that's all. So Lynette, definitely. For next theater and even the theater afterward, you can use Lynette. I know it's worth building. She's a character that can be used, can just apply Hydro from outfield, and that's quite good to use when we just want some off-field Hydro. Daya is a character that can apply off-field Pyro. The reason I value the characters that can apply element from off-field is because in theater, we value reaction, we buff reaction, we want as many reaction happening as possible. So characters that can apply element with the highest uptime will be more valued by me. That is what I usually go with. Candace can apply from off-field. Kirara, it depends on your constellation, actually. No, this Kirara cannot. Carly, apply element. Dory, apply element. And generally, support characters are easier to build and slot in without being detrimental to the team. Meanwhile, DPS like Ching, Razor, Setos are harder to build for them to be useful. These are the characters that are quite utility oriented. You can put them there. And this is the list that I have, going from top to bottom with the order of importance. You can just choose any characters from the top part and build them to your liking, any character from the middle part and build them, and any character from the bottom part to use. I'm gonna send this to them. Characters with descending importance. Oh, I know it's level 70? Okay. Level 70 is good enough. And usually a support can just stay at level 70 and still function. A DPS will need a little bit more level, a little bit more artifacts, a little bit better weapons. When support can just use Favonius, can just use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, all the likes. Would this many characters clear Imaginarium Theater completely? You need at least 28 characters at level 70. With the newest mode. Okay, so with that, any more questions regarding the enemies in Abyss? I guess for completionist purpose, I can do the grab with the Fachui dude as well. Having Lauma is making things incredibly easy here.
Lush as the moon
with the seeds.
for the everlasting earth.
Make yourselves a room. Committed to get with me.
Witness the power of Guga, body in the kiss.
Jack, now grow.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Is it you or Pachui guy is weak in Abyss? Pachui guy in Abyss is only equivalent to Pachui guy in difficulty 4 of Stygian Onslaught. He is significantly weakened. His shield is kind of paper
Song.
and can be broken by several teams rather than just Dendro. Oh, sorry, rather than just Electro.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Witness the power of Guga. Know my sword. Out of my way.
Lush as the moon.
The grab is also weakened a lot in Abyss compared to Stygian Onslaught. I believe the grab in Stygian Onslaught, if we cannot bring it down from the sky, it's gonna do a move that kills one character. But the grab in Abyss, if we cannot bring it down from the sky, it only does a huge chunk of damage and we can dodge it. Oh wait, my team is having no ER, no energy. Alright, that's fine. Let's do a few things to fill up the energy for everyone. Chanju stuff, Rina stuff. Favonius please, no Favonius.
Make way for the adepts.
Time to shine.
Yeah, heads up. Here are we coming. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Look out below. Here are we coming. Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Quick as a flash.
Stray cloud confirmed.
Volcano confirmed.
And from there, I believe people have been familiar with the Pachui dude in Stygian Onslaught already, so it should be somewhat similar.
Time to shine.
Electro characters are still favored against this guy because he is still, his shield is still weak the most to Electro. And I think this guy is significantly easier to deal with than the White Hunt if we do not have nod-krai character. Both Deb and Nefer seems to need Stygian help for difficulty 4 or for difficulty 4, the one that's co-opable, right? If that we can do both at the same time. I believe both of Nef's free-to-play account and Deb's account are having decently strong characters. And you can probably contribute one good character to the clear. Hello, Aoi. Go ahead and join my war. Aoi has arrived after breaking the after making the kids breakfast. Why do I read that as breaking the kids breakfast? Extra sinister, but it's not entirely off-brand. 1 minute loading in. Yeah, and go ahead and join my war. Oh, your AR is 50? Is this your other account? We can join that account then. Instantly not sleepy. No, all the progress of making Nessie fall asleep has now been undone. Aoi, redeem the Nessie. Did Nef also go ahead and join the UID that Def had just put in? Player not found, you probably have to log in first. Oh, joining him will make that I will not be able to use you, that's true. We're gonna have to see whether this account is strong enough. I actually don't think this account is strong enough. If not, we may have to do one each. Yeah, I will have to help each one of you individually so that I can use two of my characters. Nefer join my main first and then I'll go help Nefer. The bot is repeating all the emoji back. Nice. Who's this? Lamino? Who's Lamino? Is that chat? Or is that some random people joining in for co-op? I know Wizard is the Nefer. Is Lamino Dap? Oh wait, Lamino is Lamino. Right. Right, Lamino is Lamino from chat. I think, yeah.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Do you need help with station?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Do you just want to hang out then?
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth
Okay.
ire.
We are doing station to help Wizard. Feel free to join. Menacing. The best character I have for the crab is Lauma. The best character I have for Chewie is Varesa. I can use my
Even when the night is gone,
Mahuika.
and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I can use two characters I know. Just waiting for people to put stuff in.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
This is actually the enemy that needs a bow.
If ever you find that the animals in nod-krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Who do I use here? Probably Shinobu. Does anyone have a bow character that fits better on top? Yeah, that's fine. You can use that
Let us have
then.
a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is
That
not
works.
worth our ire.
Yeah, that works. Don't worry too much about it. This is menacing. I think my character is strong enough. Wait, that's Sheriff's. Alright, here we go. We have someone named Lamino. Yeah, that's one of the newer viewers. They're called Little Lamino with the name in all cap. Let's try this one first. This one is a little bit tricky because we have no healer. Team White healer. I'm gonna wait for people to apply element. Oh no. Hold on.
Quick as a flash.
I think I'm messing up. Oh, that's fine then. I think he's gonna show up soon, but maybe we can just stagger him. Very cool. There's a little bit of a hiccup from my part at the beginning in breaking shield, but we pulled through. Yeah, I think the other ones are just cakewalk. That's how you summon a person. Indeed! Exactly, double plays. We have to shoot this one down. It's gonna be all on you, let me know. Nice.
I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! You two! Time to end them! Incinerate! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is true! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Incinerate!
I'm gonna wait for the Silari ult. There we go.
No rest for the wicked.
Incinerate! Get to work! Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Light up the blazing sun!
That's weird. Where's the damage?
Teamwork is true! Wrath from the sky!
Hello?
You two! Time to end them!
Yeah, we have to redo this.
Light it up! Everybody stand ready! Let night fall! Not bad! Pyroclastic surge! I summon thee!
A tanky boy. Alright. Let's do that again. Let me double check my Mahuika gear. Why is she... Let's do that again. Let's do that again. I found the problem, chat. I found the problem. Chat, I found the problem. There we go. I think this will be... Yeah, no. This is... The artifact system is not doing it well. That's why she's doing no damage. There we go. I was memeing with a Mahuika version build. Flames so bad to clear last? Yeah, you can. We need a drop of water.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Who's the best character for... You can use flames if you want. I can play my Farina. Wait, no? I thought you have flames.
If ever you find that the animals in
Nod was shot and Sam's shot was not. So it is better to be shot than not. Some say Nod was not shot, but shot says he is shot not. Doesn't really matter, fine. Good enough, right? Hold on. That's fine. Can,
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view,
I just saw
still the moon shines its light upon
What should I
you.
do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
who do you have?
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Yeah, that's fine. For now, we just double up as healing duty. It's fine. Either the shot, a nod was not shot, or nod was shot, but if the shot, then shot was shot, not nod. See this one first. What? What indeed?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky! Lolly, East Papa, get him! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of Eagling! Light up and fulfill our pact! Get to work! Incinerate! Incinerate! Teamwork is true! Both wrong! Time to end them! Shadow Mercy! Fulfill our path!
Very cool. Let's continue. Hello Alex Press, welcome back to stream. Good to see you. Menacing? Yeah. I'm currently helping some people in co-op.
Use the force up.
Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! How dare you! Charge! Let the world
As one with wind and cloud.
It's justice o'clock! You're showing you
Dragon.
Time to shine! Here I wait
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt!
The wind knows me.
Let the world come on! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds
Here I
fly into the wind.
Justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
And last one. Team missed opportunity. What? Oh, wait, what is the opportunity? What is the opportunity? I need to know.
Receive my blessing.
Stand with me!
By the frost.
Alright, we're big chilling.
Branches fall.
Make yourself a room!
With one flight, two prey. Lush as the moonlight.
Bubble of wisdom!
Receive my blessing for the everlasting cold.
Anyone who cares about! Share me knowledge! Stand with me!
That's what he said.
By the frost in the hole.
All right, we're done. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. I am going to eject you from my world, as I'm gonna join Deb's world to continue helping Deb. Thanks for hanging out. Can you put your UID in again, Deb? I can scroll up, but if you can, that would be nice. Oh, I found it. Low. I found it. Just remember yesterday that in-game chat emotes can be edited. Yes, that is true. I'll take a little bit of time to do this. Edit. Let's grab all my favorite ones. I like the Gadules one. Can I create a new one? Okay. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. I like that one. That's an iconic one. That. Headbutt. Oh my god. I'm not biased, chat. You're biased. Welcome. Even your main is showing you cannot actually help your old institution. Right, because you cannot really control two accounts at once, I believe. I am on a tangent. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. Limit exceeded! No! Alright, good enough. You want a record on either menacing or die on co-op in your main. Sure. We can do. We can probably do dive too, right? Wait, no, we can probably not die. We can do something on fearless with 2. Still similar stuff. Don't have to think too much. Put some of the options you have in them. If you have a bow character, that'd be great. For the first. Can you put flames at the bottom? This is not Ari, this is Deb. Favorites can be different, yeah. There can be, you put one more character at the bottom, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need some hydro character at the grab boss. And you can put flames at the bottom. I don't know if Dev can still hear me on stream. Wait, no. Deb, can you still hear me on stream? Yeah, it looks good. Pika, I cannot carry you both if I cannot play 2 characters. You do exploration and quest? Yeah, have fun. This will be the last help we do for today, because I do have something I want to do. I do want to look at some Nefer stuff.
Close your eyes. Finished.
You're out incoming!
Nightfall.
Headbutt! Right! Charge!
Observe. Do you feel the dark? Be silent. The dark. The night cometh.
I do want to take a look at Nefer, yeah. We can revisit this when... Oh wait! The patch is almost over. Right. I was gonna say revisit this when Stygian Onslaught is almost over, but the patch is actually almost over. Okay. We probably should do that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Let's continue with this.
To dust.
Stronger! You're out incoming! Let lightning echo song! Charge!
Do you feel the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Justice o'clock!
Clint's already 0 ER, and that's with 2 more electro characters in the team. The main reason you're skipping Nefer is the weapon XP crystal. Are you running out of XP crystal for weapon? I'm actually running out of XP crystal weapons too. Which is a huge pain. I have to go to the blacksmith every day now and try to craft some weapon crystal.
One heart, we pray.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Except for wisdom! Committed to memory!
For the everlasting forest. Branches of song.
Committed to memory!
Our bond is strong!
Make yourselves at home!
Receive my
Rain outlines your
By
fate.
the frost you evolve.
Witness the power. Stand with me!
This is a little bit slow than I expect.
Sharing my knowledge!
Body.
Branches of song. With one heart, we pray.
Oh, I know why. Damn it, I know why. I know why. Let's restart this. Let's restart this. I do one and then I forgot the other. Sorry. Let's restart this. I don't think we can do that in time. Apologies for not checking. Usually a single 5-star weapon consumes 907 weapon crystals, and getting 2 means you need around 2k, you got around 400. I see. I know why? What do you mean? I know why. You know
Many
why?
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
The difference between YouTube and Twitch chat is hilarious. I think Twitch chat right now is mostly comprised of DNFs, which is absolutely fine. And YouTube is going on some unhinged discussion about people's name, as they usually do. Now, Aoi, you cannot take all the credits like that. But you do get most of the credit.
Everyone hold hands.
DNF is indeed the Twitch icon. Why do you gotta call every single alias of a person like that? So make sure you don't miss any single one of them.
Out of my way.
Take a moment to rest.
Lush as the moon.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Our bond is strong.
Lush as the moon. For the everlasting hold.
I'll follow this. This way.
The tides beckon.
When are we fixing the tier list? What tier list? We have a whole daddy and mommy in one patch? You mean the waifu tier list? I have a waifu tier list, and I have a power tier list. You can make the daddy tier list yourself. I do have a twin tier list. Favoritism much? Yeah, I do. Alright, show off your math skill, Dap.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Light up the blazing sun! The pinnacle of excellence!
On reveal.
Incendiary!
The drink list is Aris, the daddy list is Aris, and the mommy list is Nessie. Hey, Nessie's gonna have to fight me. That's mine. That's mine. There's 3 females here. We're surrounded, chat. Open tier list maker right now. We're currently being held hostage, chat.
Justice o'clock!
Observe.
It's justice o'clock!
I would like a drop of water.
On my headbutt! Charge!
Night falls.
Charge! Let my name echo in song!
Observe. Hear the dark. Be silent.
Quick as a flash! Hero incoming! Time to look out below! Strike!
Observe.
Hero
Be
incoming!
silent. Night falls.
Headbutt! Start! Hero incoming! Justice
The
o'clock!
long sleep beckons.
Let the world come alive!
And we're done. I just saw Aoi's message. You know what? Would the ADHD community like to create a few message that my bot could cycle through with some fun commands like hug or bonk? I would like each command to have at least 3 messages that it can cycle through randomly rather than just always appearing one message. Give you tier names. Best house husband tier list. There. Go ahead and make a tier and submit it in Discord. Alright, Dinap, if you want to join for a fearless co-op try hard, you can join. Got me? Alright. Okay, so let's try to create 3 for high, exclamation mark high, 3 for bonk, and 3 for hug. 3 for twist if you want. So these and twist optional if you want. You think we can do die? You think? Okay. Yeah, it's for my farina here, and I can use sucrose. I could use I know actually. My I know is not high constellation, so it does not help too much. I think that's fine. I'll just need to survive. I could also use an on-field DPS that applies hydro. I do not have one though. Thinking. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. No need, I know, since you got the set. Ah, right. Okay. You can probably use your C2 Silali here. Wait, no, we need 2 DPS. We need 2 DPS. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that works. That definitely works. Okay. Then I can use my Llama. But not sure who else. Xingqiu is a character that I have and it's universally useful. Oh, we can do Nilo stuff. We can do Nilo. Hyper Bloom is better, you think? I think your Nilo team have constellations? If you want Hyper Bloom, we can use this
People
combo.
ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
All right.
Chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I think your Llama is better. I'm just gonna use my Xingqiu and Nilo here. Twist them like the Twizzlers. I like balls though. I like balls. Okay, let me check my gear real quick. Let me check my gear. I think in a team with Moalani, Mahuika will be doing more raw damage rather than reaction damage. So I'm gonna switch her to a more non-EM build. It's probably fine. Bennett's Bennett. Shinobu has artifacts. Xingqiu could have a little bit more here. Sucrose has what she needs. This is not necessary. I'm gonna use this instead because I'm not swapping her to anyone. Marina can use Faf. I'm good. Celonan might be better for the Night Sword? No. Moalani also has Night Sword. Let's do big damage. You are Dyke. Hi, Dyke. I am Timmy, or you can call me Timmy or Birdie or Mommy Enjoyer. I like some balls though.
Ready and work. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light up the blazing sun. Incinerate the wrath of me.
I just don't care about melting and I just let Moalani do her thing.
Pyroclastic surge. You two, time to end them. Incinerate. Incinerate. Dress up. I'm going. Incinerate. Dress from the sky. Keep longing. These
A little bit tight here.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Get to work! Incinerate! Incinerate! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Little bit tight here. Okay. How do we optimize this? I think we got... You know what? Let's try this. Let's try to actually do some melt on Mahuika. Yeah. So when... At the beginning, we just do whatever. But if it's resisting Hydro, then we try to melt Mahuika. If it's resisting Pyro, then I just do whatever and you do Molani. If it's resisting Hydro, you probably just want to on-field Sitlali to apply more cryo. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you're saying, yeah. You can try to refresh Twitch to see if it helps. Just refresh it. Sometimes it helps. Yeah, I just said exactly what you said. Yeah. All good? Okay. At the beginning, we'll just do whatever.
Light up the blazing sun!
Show no mercy. Suffer the gravity.
Pyroclastic surge!
Amazing.
Incinerate!
That's you.
Get to work! Try and stop!
Everybody stand.
Try and stop!
Amazing.
Next one, I'm gonna try to melt.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
That's up.
Incinerate!
Show no mercy.
Teamwork is true! Incinerate! Light up a blazing sun!
Fulfill our vow. Suffer the...
Do not use Molani. It's gonna mess with the aura, I think. I'm just gonna wait.
Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
East Papa, get him.
Incinerate!
Amazing. Action at the forefront. Everybody down. Show no mercy.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
I'm going in.
Let me double check something. Let me double check something. When it's resisting Hydro, can you just on field Sitlali for more cryo up and melt? Don't use Molani at all. You are actually actively making that little list. I'll go ahead. That's a request from me. Wait, I did say a house husband, but you feel free. You can feel free to interpret that how you want.
Teamwork is pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Show no mercy. Try to stop me. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Got it. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Amazing. We go. We're not fighting.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
There's that.
Try and stop me.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Suffer the wrath of East. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
This is Mualani. I'm doing 10,000 damage. This is Mualani.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. Let's reset. Alright, that's fine. You can click the abandon and that's fine. Should bring us to the selection. You can wait. Oh, right. My word. I forgot.
Let's light it up. Amazing.
Teamwork is strength. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Amazing. You two. Everybody stand.
Rev the engine.
Amazing.
Wrath from the sky.
Hydro-Res, Mualani go.
Get to work.
Incinerate.
Check this out. That's right. I'm going in.
Incinerate.
Amazing.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Everybody stand back.
Try and stop me.
Amazing.
Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Try and stop me.
Hold on, I have to finish this rotation. Okay, there we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Do you think?
Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge.
You. Time to end them.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Everybody stand back. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
Wrath from the sky.
Somehow that's worse. I think I may be misplaying.
Incinerate.
Huh. Let's try one more time. See how that goes. And then After this, even if it works or it doesn't work, let's try the other bosses to see how close we are to completing the other boss. And also to clear our head a little. Let's continue with the strategy of Mualani not attacking. Let's try that one. During the hydro resistance, I mean.
Adventure! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Get to work! Stop! Everybody stand! Incinerate! Rip from the sky!
Amazing! That's up!
Incinerate! Both throws! Let's light it up! Go in!
Let's shred, Starkey!
Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
Everybody stand!
Incinerate!
Eat Papa! Get him!
Right in the sky!
Get to work!
Incinerate! Teamwork is trick! You both throttle! Time to end them! Incinerate!
That's not melting.
Light up the blazing sun!
It's better.
Incinerate!
Action at the flame!
Go in!
For some reason, I think the random BS go is performing a little bit better. I think random BS go is actually performing better. Either that or I am just messing up my part real bad with Mahuka. Alright, let's try... Okay, I'm gonna wait to see what you say if you're saying something. My mouth did not work. Some of my mouths did not work, yeah. Most of my mouths did not work that time. Alright, you know what? Let's do that one more time. I will be a little bit more patient with waiting for your application.
Get to work! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
You two!
Time to end them! Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Everybody stand
Amazing!
back! Full throttle!
Surf's up!
Wrap from the sky!
Show no mercy! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him!
I'm going in! Incinerate!
This is
Pyroclastic surge!
You two!
this is Mualani, right? This part is Mualani. Oh, this part is me! Oh, God. Oh. Alright, it worked out,
Amazing!
Incinerate!
Check this
Light
out!
up the blazing sun!
How dare you!
Yeah, I think something changed. That part turned out to be me. My bad.
Surf's up!
Try it! Teamwork is trick!
Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him!
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Alright, I'm setting up.
Going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no mercy!
My bad on that one. I thought the first one's gonna be Mualani, and I just keep doing my shit. You know what? How about... last boss did not crit? I think that was a crit. My Mahuika have 60% crit rate on the dot. Endgame. Oh, is it actually better to have Mualani take over on this first part? We'll go with the flow, this one. Just kind of need a little bit of luck here and there too. I'm gonna pay attention to the resistance and communicate properly.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Full throttle!
A reset? Okay. Ari's using a list of all characters instead of only man. Hydro rest, that's me. Okay. I'm waiting for cryo.
Get him! Get to work! Try and stop!
Rotation is a little bit messed up. I'm in the middle.
Line up a blue one! Time to end them! Show no mercy! Incinerate! Full throttle! Everybody stand back!
Mualani turn.
Wrath from the sky! Amazing! Action at the flame! Get to work! Need support? Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! There's that! Light up the blazing sun! Fulfill our...
It's still Mualani.
Incinerate! Going in! Amazing!
Alright, I'm waiting.
Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky! Let's shred, Sharky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
It's a tough one. Out of your skill first rotation. What do you think we can... Are you getting hydro more? What do you mean by that? Let's try the other boss. Just clear head. Try this one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I know. I know what's up. Still normal attack.
No, my sword.
That's good. Oh, you.
Branches fall.
Nice.
Take a moment to rest.
Rain outlines your fate.
Be sanctified.
Time to act. Witness the power of one heart. Out of my way! Our bond is strong. No, my sword. Body and song. Rain cutter. Stand with me.
We seem to be on track.
Our bond is strong. Time to act. Witness the power of Kuru.
Whenever you have the llama thing, go ahead and trigger the seeds.
No, my sword. I'll settle this. This is my blessing. Time to act. Rain cutter.
Silence.
Return to the husband's embrace.
This is not close. I guess it's about equal as close to the other one. Okay, let's try. I think we need more dendro. Novelet alone is not enough hydro though. Use the Nahida. That is fine. Actually, I think that is fine. Replace Novelet with Nahida actually. Because it's more about the bloom damage than about raw damage. Okay, let's test the last team first before we go out and adjust our stuff.
You support software.
Sword.
Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Time to shine!
Close your eyes.
Animal tech 60 away!
The night
Shower me with praise!
observe. Hear the dark.
Animal
Be
hypostasis
silent.
emulate!
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber deployed.
Animal tech 60 away!
Close your eyes. To
Let the
dust.
world collide!
Be silent.
Absorption tech world Mark 2!
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. The long sleep fades.
Let my name echo in song! Stay clear! Yeah!
Installation chamber
with stasis. Listen. Animal test 63.
Please, allow me.
Absorption test is world. Mark 2.
Be silent. Night.
A bit closer than I want, but this team, I believe it clears.
Stand clear.
Observe.
Bit closer than I want, but it clears. Okay, let's address a few things. What does your Nahida and Lauma holding artifacts? What do you know? Nahida Gilded. Okay, that's fine.
Go claw.
I'm gonna adjust my Xingqiu. And I'm going to give him the support set from nod-krai, because his damage doesn't matter. Actually, can you give Lauma new nod-krai DPS set and Nahida Deepwood?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Okay.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I'm gonna put my Xingqiu on the support set from nod-krai. Yeah, need a little bit more energy for him. The whole chat's now actively making daddy tier lists. Keep me updated. Who's the...
Nefer, help me.
Good enough. So let me know what the tier list is about. Daddy or... Wow, that's a decent artifact.
Watering,
Okay,
weeding,
I jinxed it.
fertilizing the soil, making sure
Let's
the
go.
temperature is right.
Don't worry. I put a Nefer in charge of all my work.
Only
for today,
tall males,
so we
got
can
it.
Go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Do you have an electro DPS that's high constellation? Because I'm thinking we can do something like Mahuika Shelfress electro DPS. And that's a little bit easier to execute. Oh, that? Yeah, the problem is I don't think Raiden is doing enough. I'm thinking more like Varesa. No, if not, that's fine. We can go with what we had before. What's up, Anvil? You can Mahuika C3. I can use my Sidlali C0.
It's been way too long since.
Alright, let me read up on Sidlali's constellation. Hold on. Does she do enough in co-op, or she only buff the character in the same team?
I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Nefer's super angry mode.
Nearby active character. Character shielded by her oppo. Okay. That is kind of significant. We can try. C2 buff everyone. I think C2 Sidlali is significantly better than C0 Sidlali. But you know, we can try. Sure, let's go. We can try. I can play Sidlali Bennett. You can play Mahuika with... No, that doesn't work. Right? Because we would prefer for Mahuika and Mualani to do damage at the same time. If you play both, we can only have one character doing damage. At least at the very beginning. Alright, hold on. Let me just fill on the other teams.
Long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt. Like a rusty machine.
Oh, Barca Overload? Sure.
Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner tonight. And
do you have Chavez C6?
Nice and warm.
Super angry mode.
Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel...
Sounds good. Let's try it. Let's try it. I have Ian San C6. Just have to dodge a bit on my part. Nevertheless, as category or daddy context, he would have to parent your child. What? I don't think daddy means parenting. Noblesse. It's significantly better. Insan doesn't buff in co-op, yeah. You know what is that? In that case, I think Bayonets is better, and...
I just got a really bad toothache.
Actually, no.
Nefer! Help me!
It's a husbandless. Pika confused me. It's the husbandless. How's husband? There is a difference between husband and daddy. Hold on, let me put some music up. Ari already made daddy. Alright then.
Don't worry. I put a Nefer in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Do I need you? What would you bring to the table? Wait, what would you bring to the table? Chef has fork, nice. Fill in your application right now. We're trying to die. Go ahead and ready. I think you have unready yourself.
I just got a really bad toothache.
Oh god, I know voice line is a little bit too whiny for my taste. fine if I know says that once every few minutes, but
Heads up!
she says that a little bit too often there.
Justice will prevail!
Hero incoming!
Full throttle! Plastic surge!
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Heads up! And start the clock! It's justice o'clock!
Light up the blazing sun!
It's justice o'clock!
Full throttle!
Charge! Hero incoming!
Control breathing.
Plastic surge!
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Burn it down!
Stop right there! See ya! Charge!
On my mark!
Look out below!
This is maybe a little bit less promising than the other, simply because my Versa is only C0 and cannot keep up with the dire difficulty.
Justice will
Heads up!
wrath from the sky!
Hero incoming!
No attempt to resist!
Quick as a flash! Let's...
Yeah, this is definitely cooked.
Justice o'clock!
Final warning!
Hands right! Justice o'clock!
Faster. Stronger.
On my mark! Hero incoming! Charge! Stop there!
Alright, not even close. Let's try the grab and then see if there's any problem. Then we will exit and try the old setup with Mualani and Mahuika. Yeah, you have the same thoughts as I do.
Receive my blessing. Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. For the everlasting.
My part is just random BS go. You probably should pay attention to the seats.
Body and knife. Ring cutter. By the frost moon of old.
Out of my way!
Make sure I keep every abilities up.
Get my guard down. With one heart, witness the power of the wild. Receive my... Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Make yourself a room!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you a breath. Body and... With one heart, receive my blessing.
Maybe we should try with Raiden, because she hits faster. It's just that we would have no healing.
Lightning, purify!
Lush as the moon.
Our bond is strong!
Rain cutter. For the everlasting forest.
Yeah, I think we should be coping with no healing and use Raiden. Or maybe just a little bit better RNG. Go ahead. We can do it. With this setup, we could probably do it with this setup. Let's see, do I have any characters that's... You're standing close to the flowers. Yeah. the Hyper Bloom keep hitting the seeds. You should move away from the flowers. I mean, I should move away from the flowers. I think because the Cookie Shinobu ability is centering around me. But yeah, you can try also moving away. Let's try one more time before we reset. See how feasible that is and if we need to change anything. Why are we doing die? For our desire to make ourselves suffer? When am I gonna unlock it? That question confused me. I'm gonna stand away from the seats. When you have your abilities, you can get closer.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, I'm moving away from the seats.
Body and mind. Let me read you a verse. Stand with me. Time to act.
Bruh.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Ring cutter. The brightest flames.
Wait, what?
Fastest.
I die. Hold on, I die. You heard design, now you have bonus song. A burning design. One more time.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Stay with my blessing. Time to ring cutter. No, my sword. Lightning terrified. Lashes them. Our bond is strong. Body and
There's a seat behind us as well. There are several seats behind us. I think in my attempt to avoid hitting the seats, I am also avoid triggering our Hyper Bloom,
witness the power.
which makes the damage a bit less.
Stand with me. Body and mind. Ring cutter.
Yeah, some reason this is way worse. Let's continue trying. Let's see.
Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Oh. Okay. You will avoid? I don't think you need to avoid it. It's just the Hyper Bloom hitting, right? It's the Hyper Bloom hitting it. It's not your ability hitting it. Alright, let's try. Well, if they are bloom seeds that are not triggered by Cookie Shinobu, it can eventually still explode and triggering the seeds, I guess.
Time to rain outlines your fate.
You want to ask me a question about Tearless? Go ahead.
Our bond is strong.
I'll just stand in the middle.
Witness the power of Gupta. With one heart, lush as the moon.
Out of my way!
The frost moon. Let me lead you a verse. Receive my
Committed to memory!
Our bond is strong. Know my sword.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Stay your hand. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon.
Roll!
Witness the power.
This is definitely better.
Body and mind.
I hope it's not RNG, too much RNG, and it's just our execution is better because we do have to do this again.
Let me lead you a verse. Lush as the moon.
Is Neverlet a family man husband material? He is. I think he is.
Witness the power of Gupta. Our bond
Don't bite off more than you can chew!
He's one of the best contender for husband material.
Out of my way!
Nice. Did we have any strategy there or just a random BS go? I think that's just random BS go, right? Did you do anything in particular? I'm gonna get out. YouTube is still so laggy. Has it been lagging from the beginning of the stream, Ari? Toma a top tier and Chide one step on. Is Chide actually a family man? I would not put Chide as a family man. If he's a family man, he would stay at home. I mean, he does think about his family. Not go and fight random people. My Salona is not C2. I don't have that much consolation. My only consolations are Mahuika C2, Furina C1. That's it. But my Salona does have the signature weapon.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nod-krai on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I can do this. You know what? I think this might be a better setup because Celonan also buffs Morlani rather than just Mahuika. That's part of his job. So, even talking about his personality. No, when we talk about Neverlet, I think of at least either like the equivalent of real life, someone either 30s or 40s, and just a gentleman. The definition of a gentleman, literally. When I look at Tataglia or Chide, I see
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
So one thing you did different was in the second fight on field Nahida instead of Llama. Ah, I see. Interesting. What do I think of? Just some random gangster dude that's hard-headed and likes to prove himself. You want my opinion, you have my opinion. Wait, hold on. Should I give Celonan a different set? Why is my character's idiot? It's kind of on the memes. It's kind of because I don't want to waste resource, as they do get more XP from open world. I give you my opinion. You ask for my opinion. I'm talking to chat now. You ask for my opinion and I give opinion. All right. It seems like you have a bias of your own regarding these characters, and that's absolutely fine.
Try and stop! Get to work! Let the mountain flames boil! Light up the blazing sun!
Alright, I need a little bit more time before I can do my rotation. My burst is off cooldown. There we go. Back to random BS go. For me. I am ready. I think we can do it. I need my burst right now. Okay, we need melt. Nice. We need a Genshin setting since the facts we pull are from game. Blazing Child is a gangster and nevertheless some gentle middle-aged man seems kinda... So we understand still. I don't see how you do not see that. What do you see Tartaglia as? That is my impression of Tartaglia. What is your impression of Tartaglia? You see Tartaglia as family man? Okay then. That is absolutely fine. I disagree. Nah.
Time to act. Witness the power of the wild. With one heart.
He cares for his family, he joins the Patchouli for that. What is the purpose of him joining Patchouli again? I see him joining the Patchouli only as... Wait, what? How do I die? I see him joining the Patchouli only to fight more people.
Witness the power of the wild. For the everlasting no, my soul, my blessing.
He was threatened by Pusinella.
Let me read you a verse.
Okay.
Out of my way!
Why is my cookie Noble randomly not triggering hyper blooms? That's weird.
Time to rain cutter.
For some reason, it seems my cookie Noble is very slow with triggering hyper bloom. For some reason.
Our bond is strong.
Alright. Generally, I see a house husband kind of character is someone who also is quite considerate of many other people. Is generally a gentle person and kind person.
Let me lead you on. Time to act.
And Tartaglia putting the entirety of Liyue in danger
Body enough.
just to draw an Archon out is it doesn't sit right in my book.
For the everlasting power of the wild. Let me lead you.
Man, this is quite RNG.
Our body is strong. Body and rush with the moon. With one.
I am very tempted to use Raiden. I am very tempted to use Raiden for just faster Hyper Bloom trigger. Can we switch to Raiden? I think the last team we know will function. This is have and just try to survive. We can try to focus a little bit more on notching. Yeah, speak your mind. I am waiting. I am just gearing right enough.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
In the end, I have to open tier maker, not right now. But I recognize your effort. I recognize the effort in making the tier list. It is... I gave you my opinion. Ultimately, it is your tier list. So... you can complete it with what you believe is right. You can disregard my opinion.
Go claw!
You can use healer like Baiju or Kokumi and give out Nahida because C2 Nahida isn't doing any because it's Hyper Bloom. It's still doing something. It's still adding crit to Hyper Bloom, I believe. You can... I think Baiju also adding Hyper Bloom damage, right? Baiju also add some Hyper Bloom damage from his HP passive. Okay, let's try Baiju. Gear him with Deepwood should be fine. And Lauma. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. It's insane that nod-krai beasts can kill off field characters.
Way too long since I last had some
Wait, which one?
My brain's grinding to a halt.
Oh yeah, Raiden. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
I turned off my brain.
I'm having fun.
Where is Raiden?
Here. For dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Nefer's super angry mode.
I think it's that one nod-krai beast that gives us a debuff, right? Yeah, I know talks a lot. That one is... The debuff is so hard to remove. You hear her twice. I think in the future they may be selling a character that heals a lot. I think that's what it is. So they are making a enemy that debuffs for a heal.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's just gameplay quality of life.
side effect.
Those beasts does debuff healing. We get less healing after we get the debuff. And we have to heal to remove the debuff. It's problematic, to say the least. I actually don't know if doing this will do anything. How is that significantly less damage?
Rain outlines your face.
Hold on, just keep trying, keep trying.
Remember, help comes first.
Receive my blessing. Ring cutter.
I finished my changing my running build.
Steady for the way. No, my soul is the move.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape. Let me lead you back. Inazuma shines eternally.
That is not even remotely close. Can we all recheck our artifacts real quick?
Shine down.
Remember,
Just to root out the possibility of wrong builds. My Xingqiu is on the support set for nod-krai to buff EM. My Raiden is on full EM build. Put down healer if we can survive. Yeah, let's try that. Baiju is having deep wood, right? Just double checking. And Laoma on the DPS set. Before we commit to changing back. And also for the conversation about the debuff enemy. These enemies right here. With the debuff, we lose HP based on max HP. Damage dealt is reduced by 10%. Incoming heal reduced by 10%. Crit rate minus 10%. Just okay. With this one boss, Radiant Moonfly, incoming heal minus 40%, damage dealt minus 50%, and crit minus 100%, so we don't even crit at all. Bonga. Yeah, would you mind switching to another character on field instead of Aino when we do preparation? Let's try to survive. I don't think it's too hard. Just take a few tries. It damage is based on max HP, so if someone's low on HP, they drop dead even if they are field. Yeah, that's absolute bonkers. Not current HP, max HP. I don't even know how much damage they do based on max HP. You gotta go? I'll see you later, Aoi. Have you guys finished the tier list? In the ADHD, I assume, or somewhere else? Oh, in chat. Okay. You just realized that we do not have a healer until 6.3 at least. Really? I think Durin may be healing a bit, which is after Nefer. I don't know about Columbina whether she heals or not. Alright, focus on dodging.
Rain outlines.
How hard can it be?
There is no escape.
Receive my blood.
Committed to memory. Self-rule. Illusion shattered.
By the frost. Rain cutter. Luscious and...
The temple of wisdom. There is no escape. Horns to oblivion. I see everything. This way through. Illusion shattered.
With one heart, witnessing power, go wild. Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape.
Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered.
By the frost moon hole. No, my sword. Deceive my...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Not like Raiden's doing a lot of damage here, but may as well. Any damage is damage.
With one heart, witness the power of good wild. Time to act.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish.
Receive my blessing. For the ever...
Nice. Nice. Okay, let's bring this home. That felt a little bit more comfortable. You mean what? It's not like we're dying. Yeah, it's not like we're dying. I think the dying happens when the seeds on the ground explode because we do not hit them fast enough. We don't generally die from the grab's hand or claw attack. We die from the seed exploding. And in that regard, we can manage.
Light up the blazing sun.
Let's hope this is not too RNG gated.
Incinerate. You two. Time to end them.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Pyroclastic surge. Amazing.
Hydro? Okay, hold on. Hydro is hydro. I have to wait for one rotation.
Show no mercy. Bring it. Let the mountains veins boil.
I'm ready.
Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun. You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our... Both roll. That's up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath from the sky. Amazing. Lava. Eat Papa. Get him. Get him. Incinerate. Rev the engine. That's up. Let the mountains veins boil. Amazing. Pyroclastic surge. Action as a flame. Fulfill our path. You two. Time to end them. Try and stop.
Bring it.
Cool down.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light up the blazing sun. Eat lava. Eat Papa. Get him. Full throw.
Nice. Alright, we got this. Llama C1 is a healer. Technically true, but I don't imagine a lot of people pull for Llama C1.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Dark.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Let the world come on.
Close your eyes.
Installation chamber deployed.
Observe to dust.
Oh, hold on. Need to watch my HP a little.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Absorption test. Let the world come alive.
Preparing for duck.
Be silent.
He's gonna do his thing.
Animal hypostasis annihilation. Time to shine.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Stand Mining, echoing song.
Beware creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. Night
Enhanced animal
falls.
module 75.
Be silent. Night falls.
Nice! We got it! A bit too close for comfort. All of them. We got it. Nice one. Okay. GG enough. Good game. Too close for comfort? Yeah. We got it. We continue our streak of getting a die clear. Well, I think 2 patches in a row. First one, I don't think we got it. Nice. Okay, I will still continue streaming for a little bit. I want to watch a few of Nefer stuff, as per stated at the beginning of the stream. I think good enough. Check DM. Alright. Thank you. I had fun suffering. I do. Next patch, I probably could carry with Nefer. Why you go for it now something? Probably have to invite my friends over too, because generally I do not go as high constellation as you do. I'll consider either an R1 or C1 or Nefer. Okay. In your own time, I'm gonna watch a few YouTube stuff.
We have Plants versus Zombies in Genshin Impact. Paimon has a new boss grade emo? That's so cute! We have Plants versus Zombies in Genshin Impact. Paimon has a new boss grade emo? That's so cute! We got early access to the new Lily Astra Wonderland game mode. Okay, wait, how do we enter it? Oh, there's a new button! Holy There's so many game modes. Brawl Stars, Doomsdale Railway, K-Bot Soccer.
What are these names?
Overcooked, Hide and Seek. Oh, unfortunately, this is the creator server, so we won't be able to try co-op games. But we can try the single-player one. Plants versus Zombies. Whoa, this is the lobby screen. Wow, you can have up to what? 8 players. Oh, wait, you can invite
8
your
players.
non-interested friends. Ooh, the loading screen is so pretty. Offensive plants, spikes. Toilet. It explodes! There's a waiting lobby! It's so cute! Don't worry about that giant fire chat, just ignore it. I
The
think
devs were cooking.
crashing into an island! Oh my gosh, Minecraft. Oh yes, I've
Oh,
always
God.
wanted to be a tornado. I'm shooting balls out of my... We have...
I love this. I actually love this. It's fully resinless coated.
What if I put it in like the middle? Like there's no way this is legal. Oh my god, there's no way.
Nice.
They actually replaced ether. This is so weird. Wait, can I still have ether? Oh! They're two separate entities. Bro, they have an entirely new kit. Their attacks are different. It's like a whole new character. What? We got the pirate symbol on the ground. That's cute. They have their own idol animation. Isn't that like Ayaka's idol? How do I turn this into a girly? I want to be a girly pop. They're separate. The male and female ones are two different characters. Okay, wait. Let's try buying a set. Oh my god.
Buying a set?
God, she's so cute. Her skin changes when you use her E. Oh my god, that was so cool. We have more outfits. Wait, can I customize her to look like me? Oh my god, there's so many customization options. They added so many skin tones. Oh, we can't change the hair.
Feels like a different game. Indeed, 27 content compared to now. Got nothing to do.
Wait.
Yeah, this is something to do for both the people who enjoy playing game in co-op, enjoy playing weird game, and also for the people who likes to create game. And I am looking into creating game stuff. There's actually I'm actually trying to read into some documentation for how to operate the thing. And on the new patch, when the new patch comes, we're obviously gonna pull for Nefer. But then I think I'm gonna spend a chunk of time just messing around with the game mode, trying co-op, playing with co-op people, and trying to create something myself. So your Restless Million shot, it was funny. Thank you. It was funny. Protect the Restless chat. They have Aloy background. What Aloy background? What Aloy background?
That's cute. They have their own idol. Bruh, the male and female ones are two different.
You into enjoying with friends, so it lines up for you. Yeah, definitely. I think if it's possible to create both fun, either racing or combat or just meme content, brain rot content, there'll be a lot of avenue to just hanging out with friends in new ways, as we are already playing Genshin. So for my friends that are currently also playing Genshin, we rarely play Genshin together. Mostly, sometimes we have Station Onslaught, and that's something we can play together. And sometimes there's an event we can play together, and sometimes, very rarely, we get into each other's world and collect some materials, just hang out briefly. But with this introduction of this game mode right here, there's gonna be a lot more things, as we already love Genshin. It's just not a lot of things to do together in Genshin. Now there is. You hope this gives some promos? Sure, we can always hope, right? They will probably give a little bit of primo for us to get started. But even if it doesn't give primo, I think it's still a nice addition to the game. More content for me. Yeah, I think there will likely be some new content creators that are getting into this thing. Oh, well, old too, but it's gonna kind of become its own thing. After the patch, it takes 10 days for Stygian. Yeah, I know. It's just that the new patch has the new story as well. But usually I stall on those so viewers can do the story first before getting spoiled by me doing it on stream. And definitely the first step, I will build her and test her damage in Abyss. This is gonna be a big chunk of time. What's this? What in the 7 house columnar will be? Not enough charm. More. I should have enough time to try a lot even before the Stygian stream. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Gonna look at some of the Nefer video that I've saved. You just worry, for example, a Miliastra game become viral and big, it will be restricted in region. We will see whether the games, a different region can still access the game or not. And That would be a bummer. So I think people in different regions will, if they are separated, they will have to create their own version of that game. Let's take a little look at the filters. This is Billy Billy, which is mostly Chinese community. That's so poor quality, actually. This is so poor quality. Right, we cannot watch better quality because we do not have a Billy Billy account. It's okay. This is the new boss in Station Onslaught. I believe there has been a bit of a change from... Really? Nefer during the beta and the current Nefer in creator server. I think the current Nefer in creator server is able to execute her combo a little bit faster because her animation cancel can be done a little bit faster. And generally, as we deliver the same amount of damage in a shorter amount of time, that's better. So I think she gets a little bit better. This is using Diona, which I think can be improved in that slot. Diona has a too long of cooldown. What is these effects? That is die difficulty, I believe, and that's a okay build. That's an okay build. Which weapon? Craftable weapon. C0 craftable weapon. Damn. Level 10 talent. You send on Twitch DM? Okay. Is that a C6? I know, because it does make a difference. It's a C6, I know. Diona C6, obviously. Alright, let's check some other showcases of Nefer. This is from DHC WSP. Nefer C0 Lauma 4-star weapon. Using Sucrose. Hold on. Let me look at the gearing first. Does this make sense? Sucrose. Deep wood sucrose. Okay. Deep wood sucrose, chat. That is 10 about... That is about 11 seconds to break the shield of this boss. Two charge attack, three charge attack, E charge attack, burst, one more charge attack, new rotation. E charge, 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 E, charge, charge, burst, last charge. Consistently losing a little bit of time trying to get Ino's burst back. It's not ideal. This enemy is just going immune? Hold on, I have to count that. Hold on, I need to count that one. 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charge, E, 4 charge, 5 charge, and 6 charge. One more time. 1, 2, 3, E, 4, 5, 6. Sean, come back from your internet. Welcome back, Ari. I wonder what the amount of energy recharge that Nefer currently has. When station resets, always 1 week from the start of a new patch. Always 1 week from the start. One, 2, 3. Nice. 10 days after new patch, it's 7 days after a new patch starts, and it lasts for 10 days for the artifact farming period. I'm pretty sure it starts on a Wednesday. Against Sigurd. He moves quite a bit using the heater. Okay. So there is no healing in this team unless Nahida is holding prototype Amber. Yeah, I think it's prototype Amber Nahida, right? It's not. It's not. No one's getting healed. 1, 2, 3 charge. E. 1, 2. 3. E. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, chat, do you think the fight's over? Nah, he's a white hunt. The feet! Indeed! Indeed! She can step on me! I think the gameplay can be optimized a little bit more. But in general, that should be an average person playing of this. I think one of the difficulty of this is also to avoid getting hit, because this team has no healer, so that could lead to a little bit of error in execution when trying to be on your toe and dodging enemies. You a follow iPad player indeed. You got flames and you want Durin more? Based. Alright, this is Sid Lally. This must be Sid Lally with Constellation. Right? Because otherwise Sid Lally does nothing here. What can Sid Lally even hold to make the team function. Yeah, this is the boss that has a lot of bond of life. So we need a shielder, which I understand the need for Silali. Though is Silali just here for the shield period and do nothing else? I have to wonder. I see the shield on the enemy. Even when it's shielding, it is very mobile. It does not stand still. DPS that struggle to keep up with the distance will have a problem. Instructor I know. Deep wood to gross, which is funny. Craftable, C0. I need to see talent again. 10. No, he the deep wood, I assume. Wait, what the heck was that? Hold on. Oh yeah, deep wood. Okay. Support set. Instructor, yeah. C6 I know. That is overcapping on crit rate. That, I guess that's fine. Oh! Oh, that is important. That is the signature weapon. So apparently Sigurd fight demands a little bit more investment on Nefer to be able to clear. Team 3 build. 1000 floating dreams, I see. Deep wood, makes sense. Signature weapon, Lauma. Oh boy, so it's a difficult one. Instructor. Signature weapon. Wow. Next digital slot's gonna be a tough one, chat. Only the horse at the beginning is kind of free with C0, R0, Nefer, but the other stuff requires some investment. This is die, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's true. You know what? It's true. It's true. I think it's more C0 R0 is usually not the normal in direct clear. You know what? That's true. The weapon's so fast, it's hard to look at. But I think Team 2 also has Lauma signature. You need to C6 your I know? No. C6 I know is 5% increase in the team. So if you want an increase in the team, just get C1 Nefer for 25% increase instead. Why would you spend an amount that's more than getting a C2, well, more than getting a C1 5-star to get C6 I know for a lesser increase? Okay. I'm good with that. Film on creator experience server. Sucrose went from TTDS VV monster to Deepwood EM share. Throw away. We've come so far. Restaurant and buff EM. Good replacement for who don't have Nahida. Better than Nahida in this team because she's a 4-star, so her animation field time is much shorter than Nahida. The Q, while also providing them boost similar to Sucrose, takes about 2 seconds for Nahida to be on field, while Sucrose only needs 0.3 seconds or something. Leads to shorter rotation, high DPS. And C2, this is not entirely, there's some merit to this, but Nefer's rotation, I believe, is so fast nowadays that we have some waiting time anyway. So using Nahida is not too much of a problem. Using Nahida's long animation burst is not too much of a problem, because we have to wait about 1 second anyway, even when using Sucrose. Her animation and her charge attack are so fast now that it's possible to do all of that within about 10 seconds, even with burst. Nefer sitting down chilling in middle model. Yep. Aura farm. Commence. That's the burst animation, chat. If you don't see the burst, you see this. In co-op, you see that. This is a good video for people to check out compared to other videos out there. It is a good video. It is also of a investment that is quite reasonable to get, and with good gameplay. We can take a look at the few more. This is a C0 and R1 C1 showcase from Sora Hoshina. It's fine. Alright, we should probably still look through it. This is Laoma with 6 Deepwood. I know event weapon. Support set. Cookie Shinobu. Instructor, I believe. Oh, no instructor, okay. This is her boss, right? I'm gonna put this away so you can see. I don't know what the 81% is for. We can reveal all the numbers later on when they are finished. There's another one he posted yesterday. Alright. She is snapping onto the enemy quite easily, which can be a good thing or a bad thing. Sometimes we have to hit some stuff on the ground, like the seeds over here, and she snaps to the enemy. It's good for closing the distance if an enemy is mobile. This is C0R1. This is C0R1. They said that here for C1R0 you'll be using okay, yeah, they will be using R1, R5 Black Metal Lantern. Hold on. Right now, at the time of the recording, it is C1, but the footage of C0R1 will be her Constellation 0. So I assume it's just they have been recording the fighting footage and already enabled the Constellation, and since we cannot turn it off, and they do the showcase of the build later on. Yeah, it's just that. This is indeed C0R1. At least according to what they claim. This guy's also in abyss? Okay. Okay. That's some pretty good numbers. Some white hand dudes. I wonder why this white hand enemy is not losing gray HP from the beginning. That's weird. Hold on. 1 charge attack, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this player is executing the attacks a little bit slower than the HCWSP. Is the horse in imaginary category too? I don't think so. At least not yet. Man, it's everywhere. We saw this, that's fine. So, at the end, since the clearing is not that new,
my work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all.
We can take a look at the end there. It's hard to look at, but I can read it for you. Compared to C1R1, which is at 100%, it seems that C0R1 is performing at 81%, C1R0 is performing at 84%. There is a little bit of difference, but I think the difference is not significant enough. And if you want to pull for a weapon, you can pull for a weapon. If you want to pull for C1, you can pull for C1. It's mostly a matter of, do you want to gamble on the character banner or do you want to gamble on weapon banner? It depends on the other 4 stars that are also on the banner. Highest DPS is 138,000. Highest DPS here is 143,000. Floor 12, chamber 1, 42 seconds. Floor 12, chamber 1, 42 seconds. Floor 12, chamber 2, 35, 33, 37, 26. Stygian Onslaught, 75, 72. And C1R1 is obviously better. Which is good, C1R1. I was attempting to answer that question. They are close enough. Whichever you prefer, you can get. A weapon can maybe usable in the future on some other characters, but also losing on a weapon banner, then you're losing to a Furina's weapon, which is not that great. C1 is a little bit better. You already crafted R5 Black Marrow, so you're gonna gamble C1. Yeah. Okay, let me see. There's some fun stuff that they want to show. This is on Bilibili, so it's not amazing on the quality, but it seems that some of her normal attack, which we actually do not use in combat, we use her charge attack in combat exclusively. Nonetheless, there are some fun things you can do in the open world. Her normal attack seems to have some immune frame. couch, yeah. Dendro slime, by the way. Expert dodging there. During her charge attack, there seems to be also some immune frame. This is not a player with the greatest gameplay skill. It's fun to take a look at that. Some of her open world stuff. Riptide, indeed. That's not a lot of damage. I don't know if they have properly buffed her or not. That's a 5,000 damage. Someone is saying she is top 3 DPS right now. Me, I'm saying that. My God! Nice reasonless behavior. She can step on me, chat. Okay, let's take a look at the video that Nefer shared. Oh yeah, this is also on my watch list as well, I believe. DHCWP, yeah, what is his name? Again, right? Yep. This is a free-to-play team, I believe, with Carly, Sucrose. Okay. Again, Sucrose. This is a little bit cope. This is a little bit cope. If you care about damage, the damage you can get out of the character, I do not recommend getting a Nefer, without Llama. A little cope is fine, not everyone will have option. You do. You have the option of not pulling. If you care about damage, I specify that, and I should specify again. If you don't, you like the character, don't worry about it. Copes nefariously, nice. It's a very similar answer to Flint's and Nefer situation. She is top 3 DPS with Llama. Dolphin C01. It's weird to go from no Lauma to C01. There should be a step of C0R0 with Lauma for comparison first. That's an expert use of the skill. What the hell? Hitting all 3 seats at once. Was that a miss? No, that was not. $85. Alright, sure, you know what? We'll watch whales for fun. C6R5. What is that? Watch! Yeah, don't worry. Because that's 2 shots, he's gonna show the other side too. May as well. May as well. Against the enemy that resists Dendro, may as well. Don't even know what enemy that is. Drax waking up? Don't worry. Let's see the time again. $85, with this being what? The Lauma-less, the DLS alternative? 151. No versus Pro Hiker videos. No. Oh, wait a minute, I need to stand up first. Wait. No. May as well. She destroyed that thing. What do you mean? May as well. That's the meaning of it. I don't think you understand the meaning of may as well. Nefer diary mode. Yep, we saw that. This is a build video. Alright, let's watch this one. This is from 7 Place.
I have the chance to showcase Nefer before her release. And in this video we will cover all the usual stuff, but more than anything, I want to explain why I'm constantly
The grab didn't get to go to his flying mode. Yeah.
dashing while playing her. It turns out that Nefer has a couple of attacks I'm quite excited about. I also found a way to make her extremely easy and smooth to play, which I'm sure many of you will appreciate. But also a couple of details that, if used well, can allow you to dish out damage much faster, close to her best. Now, let's talk about the attacks I mentioned at the start of the video. First off, as I said earlier, you can simply hold the attack button to get all the charge attacks back to back without much effort. And you should continue to do so even if you run out of verdant use, since she will then use a normal charge attack that activates the faster region of the sacs. And while doing so, you can even...
Nice. So we can just keep holding her charge attack. I did not know this. I thought that we have to re-input the charge attack each time. We could just keep holding the charge attack to have her continuously get the charge attack out. Somewhat similar to Neverland.
It activates the faster region of the sacs, and while doing so, you can even dodge without interrupting the state. But here's something more interesting. Nefer herself hits earlier in the animation, while the shade follow-up attacks happen slightly after. And they happen even if Nefer herself
we can cancel
her attack, meaning that we can completely cut this animation, get all the Lunar Bloom damage, and since she's quite literally spamming charge attacks, doing it as often as 6 times. We're basically getting our damage faster by dashing at the right time. And since Nefer is such a greedy hyper carry that will even stop your teammates from getting a lot of reaction damage, any time that we can save while playing her is a big deal. And it's more than just getting damage faster. This can shift what characters you decide to play with, as it can impact how long it takes for you.
Alright, I'll see you enough.
And
thanks for hanging out.
Builds and buffs you decide to use. For example, the elemental mastery provided by the instructor set can never cover her entire uptime, but with this stack, it's definitely able to buff an extra charge attack, and that's a nice damage gain.
Creating impactful presentations without a design background can be challenging. With the advent of artificial...
I have to admit that you can be so fast that you lose on one of her charge attack multipliers, but remember that this is not Lunar Bloom damage, so it doesn't matter as much. And you can also be so fast that you don't have enough verdant use at one point. But here we can either get helped by the extra verdant use generation or split our rotation to refresh part of our buffs. Again, instructor for example. Lastly, we can also include her burst into this mix and use it as another tool to cancel our charge attack animation. And within a fight draw, we can even use it in the middle of 2 skills without losing any falsehood stats. Thanks to the time gained by these dash cancels, we can fit 6 charge attacks and a burst cast in pretty much the same time as 6 charge attacks without the burst cast, when just holding our attack button.
So basically, I think we can see the burst button, because the burst is actually not doing amazing damage. It still does some damage, but it's not amazing. We should not prioritize the burst, but we should think of the burst as a wait button. Whenever we don't have enough resource to do a charge attack on field, when we see that we may be idling for half a second or a second, we click the wait button, I mean the burst button.
We can fit 6 charge attacks and a burst cast in pretty much the same time as 6 charge attacks without the burst cast.
Which is nice, because before, during calculation, during beta testing, a lot of people was assuming that we should not use the burst at all because it's too time consuming. But thanks to her animation getting faster, and now we can cancel animation to do that fast, we sometimes will be using the burst just to fill in time.
When just holding our
and I love using the burst to see the animation.
I'm excited to see what other combos or techs might come out once the entire community gets to try her as well. But for now, these things personally make her really fun to play and stronger, but not to the point that they are mandatory. If you just want to hold your attack button, you're still going to be fine. She's honestly very strong regardless. Now for talent priority and some extra detail, the attack talent has the normal version of a charge attack, but in combat we will use this one to activate the faster verdant use region and get the special one anyway. It can be used out of combat for movement, but honestly it's about as fast as normal sprinting. Since everything here is attack scaling with no reaction damage, you can leave the entire talent at level 1. At best, it can apply some extra danger with the normals. The skill, however, is the #1 priority for damage. That's where the 3 Lunar Bloom hits.
Weapon calculation.
And for weapons, here I'm assuming a full rotation with Lauma and Aino in the team, plus a flex. For weapons, here I'm assuming a full rotation.
Weapon is about 24% increase over the free-to-play craftable weapon at R5.
Llama and Aino
according to this calculation.
Slot that I expect most to use for a sustain unit. Right away we can see that 5-star weapons are not as good as one would expect, and that's because they rarely offer any synergy with Nefer's kit. We have damage percentage, high base attack, HP buffs and so on, meaning that you will likely choose your free-to-play craftable weapon or general elemental mastery statistics. Or maybe even Wizit. This one is a bit hard to evaluate. First off, we only care about the elemental mastery buff, then it's up every 2 rotations, and depending on the execution, it might not even buff all the damage.
With Sid being the best always. Look again. Look again.
For it. And for weapons, here I'm assuming a full rotation with Llama and
with Sid average
for it.
Is worse than craftable. With Sid, try hard, retry to get the right buff, which is only 1 buff in 3. It's about 10% better. If you hear about charge attack cancel and your eyes start glazing over and you think, yeah, I'm just gonna hold charge attack,
full rotation with Llama and
this is the result you get with Sid. If you're not a try-hard, that's worse than this.
The team, plus a flex slot that I expect most to use for a sustain unit. Right away we can see that 5-star weapons are not as good as we have damage percentage, high base attack, HP buffs and so on, meaning that you will have damage effect sustain unit, as they rarely HP 5-star weapons Nefer's statistics. Or maybe even Wizit. This one is a bit hard to evaluate. First off, we only care about the elemental mastery.
It's still good.
And it's up every 2 rotations, and depending on the execution, it might.
If you are okay with the RNG, you can. I am a tryhard, so I will use it.
All the damage you're doing. It can be an okay option, but I'd consider it more for people not willing to craft the Black Marrow Lantern. Sacrificial Fragments is another weapon that provides elemental mastery, but has an interesting passive that might give you 3 skills per rotation. But the problem is that even at high refinements, it's not guaranteed, plus you still need enough verdant use. Especially with dash cancels, you're definitely not doing 9 charge attacks in a row, but it might spawn interesting rotation ideas. And finally, her signature weapon is really good. Like, really good. And that's because everything you see on this chart is pretty much not just a personal increase to Nefer's damage, but an increase to the entire team's damage. Between locking bloom reactions and not really having that many team options, she will simply do all of her team's damage. But anyway, this weapon offers 124.2%.
You reset the abyss so much so your Varisa can get the right music note?
Extra damage in total, 8 rate and 20 elemental mastery. And since you might consider her first constellation instead of getting her weapon, that's a 60 extra elemental mastery multiplier added to your Lunar Bloom. Compared to Black Marrow, C1 is basically the same value as her weapon.
Pulling this weapon?
At this point,
yeah.
C2 as well, which simply makes her multiplier given by Veil of Falsehood stronger and provides more elemental mastery.
C1 plus Black Marrow in this calculation is a little bit worse. You see that the other video we watch, we see C1 is slightly better than R1. This one we watch R1 slightly better than C1. The conclusion is it's so close. People with different assumptions will arrive at slightly different result. Pick whatever you want.
Not financial advice. Time to yap about teams. And firstly, about the strongest support available to Nefer. The buffs
in my personal calculation, weapon is a little bit better.
Provided by this character are first off oddly precise. I'll show you why in a second. But obviously also the highest damage increase at C0 out of any other option. Let's list what Llama is doing for Nefer.
Choose one you prefer, that's the gist of it.
Base damage increase of 14%. We have a Scented Gleam that activates every nod-krai set and the nod-krai resonance. We also have the Danger
Llama is important, yes.
Multiplied by 3 hits. Exactly 18 Lunar Blooms every rotation, which are all being buffed by Llama. These two are clear.
20 PD on weapon banner, you also want the new 4-star weapon, Sword and Polearm. Yeah. Definitely. If you like the weapon 4-star, you go for the weapon banner. If you like the character 4-star, or if you specifically would not like the weapon 4-star, you can go on the character banner.
Really made for each other.
It's a nice situation where we can just choose. It's very nice. Rather than, hey, this is objectively better in terms of number, and if you don't go for it, that's a grief. For example, Farina, C1 is C1 all the way to C3. It's so much better than her weapon. Not going for Farina's weapon is a grief. No, in this situation, go for whichever you want.
When looking at the rest of the team, we cannot find anything remotely...
Hoping you don't lose 50-50 to Farina's weapon. That's the thing that also deters me from going for the weapon.
Slot, which is obviously a Hydra fielder, but he hardly finds relevant buffs as anything that offers damage percent.
But it also depends on the 4-star character cast on the first banner. If I see some trust 4-star characters there, I may go for her weapon.
Percentage is pretty useless, and we don't even have a good time triggering bursts like Xingqiu and Yalan. So we're pretty much going to default to Aino or anyone that can simply give us off-field Hydro and at the same time doesn't have too long of cooldowns, because that's another problem. Using a character that needs 20 or more seconds to recast their important talents will simply slow down Nefer. And that happens on the last slot too, which can mostly be just about anything. No matter who we choose, the performance of the team is not going to be impacted that much. Many danger characters can further buff our elemental mastery, Zhongli can provide some more resistance shred, although we really have a ton of it. Certain characters can simply be useful for their ability to hold a particular set, but I think most should simply cover sustain in the slot. Nefer is a melee character that is not
the last character is
and doesn't want to spend time dodging outside of cancelling her animations. And while she does,
the last character is quite flexible. Just use your favorite sustain option.
Prototype Ember, Cookie, Zhongli, Kirara, or really anything that doesn't disrupt the team and makes sense for either sustain or buffs will be welcome. Remember that we ruled out any buff that is not elemental mastery or reaction damage. Nefer is another character that can be okay, as she also has some elemental mastery buff, but the uptime of Lunar Charged is often unlikely to be great. The spreads given to Nefer are however not too bad. And lastly, just like the Hydra slot, certain characters will inevitably slow down your rotation, and that's not often worth it.
During the beta testing, a lot of people have been thinking about using Shinobu. And there is merit to using Shinobu because Shinobu does offer healing and some quicken for spread damage. For my personal taste, I think Shinobu is a little bit uncomfortable to use simply because she drains her own HP to heal. Outside of Hyper Bloom team, where Shinobu is a very necessary character because she does damage, I think using Shinobu as a generic healer has a lot less value, and now we have to worry about Shinobu dying. If you're fine with that aspect of the game, you can use Shinobu. I am actively trying to find different sustain option for Nefer team. I'm gonna try just Nahida prototype Amber, and I think that's maybe better for my comfort. Even though she heals less, I don't have to worry about Nahida or Shinobu dying specifically, and can just try to dodge on field. I'm gonna try something else with Diona as well and try to vary the healing.
200 EM is pretty nice, especially with a
Diona C6 specifically.
But her 20-second cooldown is not great. For general gameplay, however, do not feel scared to play her at all. Caring about rotation length is something you should do only with really hard content where you need to min-max every aspect. Generally, and honestly, even in Abyss, many of the less ideal units are absolutely fine. Again, the Hydra slot and the 4th slot of a Nefer team are not as impactful. And also remember that you will want the following sets in your team: Deep Food, Serenity, and ideally Instructor. The supports of a Nefer team can also look into weapons as a way to buffer further. Most Sumeru craftable weapons are a bit annoying to trigger but offer a decent buff. Key, if it can be stacked, freedom, and similar weapons. Again, all we can do to help Nefer is pretty much elemental mastery. For teams without Llama instead, we are unfortunately losing many buffs, and it's now basically a must to include Aino or Nefer to get the Ascended Gleam passive and the Seeds of the Seat. Without them, we're losing a big multiplier on Lunar Bloom damage, her best set, 100 EM, and even a lot of damage on our burst. It's unfortunate to say that Llama is a big deal. Not even a C2 Nahida is comparable to what a C0 Llama is giving us, but the teams you will end up making are still going to be fine provided a strong Nefer.
I would like to note something that if you do not have Llama, pulling a Nefer C1 is able to make up for Nefer C0 and Llama C0. Or pulling a Nefer signature weapon is able to make up for not having Llama. So still basically at the cost of 2 5-stars pulled, if you happen to miss Llama because you do not know that Llama works well with Nefer, or you did not plan to pull Nefer initially, now you plan to pull Nefer, or whatever reason, for the cost of the same 2 5-star, you can just get 2 copies of Nefer for Nefer C1, or you can get 1 copy of Nefer and 1 copy of her weapon. So still 2 5-star spent or acquired, and the result is close to Nefer C0, Llama C0 with no weapon. What if Flame's Nefer team? No. Both Flames and Nefer are very greedy with their field time. They want to hog the field time as much as possible. And the off time, the time that they're not on field, they want all the supports to refresh their buffs. It is not really that good to play Flames and Nefer together.
Honestly, with Llama, she's among the best DPS in the game, but even without, she's not looking too bad or unusable. That's pretty obvious. Closing out with how our teams turned out to be, I think it's even more clear now we are due a Hydro character, ideally a healer too. And that low-key scares me a little bit. Nefer looks already very strong and she pretty much just has one.
Yeah, this problem is why I don't like playing Shinobu specifically.
Ideally a healer too.
Look at the HP of the characters. Shinobu is actively dying.
And she pretty much just has one good support. Now imagine a really powerful and synergistic Hydra unit.
Whenever we swap the Shinobu, you just have to be extremely careful.
Still be 3/4 for a perfect team. But who knows about future impact anyway? We will see eventually.
Unless Flint has off-field damage in his kit like Nefer, he's not good in Nefer team and vice versa. Yes, and even Nefer is only so-so for Nefer team. Nefer will work as a defensive option, but in a team with Nefer will not be able to do a ton of damage because the enemy will have a significant amount of time having a Dendro aura instead of Electro Charge or Lunar Charge aura.
I'm overall very excited for the release of Nefer. Once she is out, I will be live streaming more testing, especially to push her combos. You can catch that on Twitch or here on YouTube. Like and sub if you enjoyed this video, and see you next time.
Thank you. 7, please. Is there any other video I'd like to take a look at here? Let's see if I Win to Lose have something more to add to the discussion.
Welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. Nefer, the premier Lunar Bloom DPS character of version Luna 2,
Nefer's kit, Nefer's combo, Nefer's teams, Llama and signature, showcase and taunt. Let's take a look at his calculation on signature stuff.
Bunch of baseline team, and we're just going to be sticking with...
Bro is not calculating, bro is just looking at the damage dealt, which is fine, I guess. But oftentimes, I think it is affected by gameplay.
Roughly the same rotation. Of course, we will be changing some characters out, and therefore the rotation is going to be slightly different for each, well, you know, depending on the characters, of course.
Was putting out the whole ruler on the HP bar.
We're gonna use the tried and true.
You pulled Llama C1 because you wasn't sure Cookie would work for Nefer, but it seems she can. Cookie can. It's, in my opinion, it's not comfortable. But you can think that it's fine. Now also with Llama C1, we can use a more offensive last slot. For now, there's not that many options, but it's basically just Nahida as an offensive option. Or Sucrose, I guess. Yeah, Sucrose is poor man Nahida in the last slot, holding deep wood.
To the Gopher and see
it will still translate to a bit more damage.
End of the first rotation, and yeah, that was the first team. So then we replaced Sucrose with Llama, and the first team had a 69 nice percent for the Gopher. Let's see how this team does with the Llama upgrade basically. And this team ended up with 54% remaining health on the Gopher, meaning that this was a team DPS increase of 48.4%. You don't need me to tell you that, of course, this is all super. So then we were left by the end of the first tried and true, and the first team does with the Llama upgrade to remaining health on the Gopher, meaning that this was a team DPS increase of 48.4%. You don't need me to tell you that, of course, this is all super duper anecdotal, so take it with a grain of salt. Of course, in-game testing is always flawed because of this, but you can at least get a rough idea. Now this team here, we've upgraded Nefer to her signature weapon. I forget what it's called, the reliquary of something or whatever. And now the Gopher has 42% remaining, a 26% gain from the previous Llama team. And finally, we've upgraded Llama signature weapon to, from the Ether Light to the Night Weaver. And in this case, this team gained a much more modest 6.9%, with the Gopher having 38% of its health remaining. So massive, huge gains. And by the time we've reached basically C0R1 Nefer plus Llama, the team was doing about twice as much damage as a...
Wait, hold on. I'm seeing something not right.
Case, this team gained a much more modest 6.9%, with the Gopher having 38% of its health remaining.
One,
so
two,
massive, huge gains.
three,
by the
bus.
time we've reached basically C0R1 Nefer plus Llama, the team was doing about twice as much damage.
Okay. That's probably okay.
Nefer team.
It's a little bit weird that he's doing that,
as a free-to-play friendly,
because it is not sustained over multiple rotation. Let me double check something. I think I know cooldown on the skill is 10 seconds. So if we swap to I know mid rotation to do that, I know skill will not be on. It will be off cooldown and ready to be used the next time we swap to I know. But I guess if he's only doing one rotation for testing, that's fine.
Nefer team, assuming you have Nahida as well.
Power cut ended. Wait, was that a power cut?
So here we go. I've got a couple free-to-play friendly Stygian Fearless difficulty 5 runs with Constellation 0. Nefer, of course, these teams, their builds in terms of like their weapons and stuff are free-to-play friendly. But in terms of Nefer's artifact quality, that is definitely not free-to-play friendly. But I didn't spend too much time on these runs, so there's definitely a lot of room for optimization, improvements to the rotations, improvements to, for example, execution, luck, all that stuff, to compensate a bit for runs. So here runs with Constellation 0. Nefer, of course, these teams, their builds in terms of like their weapons and stuff are free-to-play friendly.
1 charge,
in terms of Nefer's
2 charge,
quality,
3 charge.
Not free-to-play friendly, but I didn't spend too much time on these runs, so there's definitely a lot
4
of
charge, 5 charge, and 6 charge.
Improvements to, for example, execution, luck, all that stuff.
I think the execution leaves a little bit of room for improvement. Quite a bit, actually. 1, 2,
this guy is actually kind of insane. He's got so much health, and then you have to like beat it up again or something. It's absolute madness. Unfortunately, of course, Ascendant damage or Ascendant Gleam damage absolutely dumpsters it. So yeah, Nefer's going to be one of the better characters for this set of Stygian onslaughts. And, considering this is, I guess, free-to-play friendly, accessible 4-star characters as well as weapons, it's actually a reasonable
that he's not dying yet. Just a reminder. He is reviving.
Performance, all things considered. I will say, I personally feel like
I have to remind
Nefer
myself
is
that
missing
several
more without
times when
Llama
fighting
in
this guy as well.
comparison to, for example, Flynn's without a Nefer, because when it comes to Llama, I mean, she is just so good. I mean, a modern, it's just absolutely insane how good she is. And yeah, but one interesting thing about Nefer is that she doesn't really have any fantastic healing options, which is kind of an interesting predicament. And this also ties into Llama's Constellation 1, why it's designed the way that it is. But yeah, overall, of course, just like most modern characters, Nefer is a very powerful character. If you need a Lunar Bloom type DPS character, she's going to do quite well against the current Stygian Onslaught. Of course, I will say that I found clearing these Stygian Onslaughts with Nefer to be personally just a bit more difficult than clearing the previous Stygian Onslaughts with the previous featured characters. And here you can see the build that I used for this Stygian Fatui local legend guy. It's not pretty much everything is as expected. However, there are a couple perhaps interesting details about the other characters, like for example,
Sigurd becomes the thing that he sought to destroy. Yeah.
And here
I think the premise for his story is pretty cool. I want to check something. I want to check her AoE.
Flynn's without a Nefer, because when it comes to Llama, I mean, she is just
Let's see if she's able to hit the other enemies.
And yeah, but one interesting thing about Nefer is that she doesn't really have any fantastic healing options, which is kind of an interesting predicament.
Wait.
Have any fantastic healing options?
Wait, is she grouping the enemies together?
So good. I mean, a modern, it's just absolutely insane how good she is. And yeah, but one interesting thing about Nefer is that she doesn't really have any fantastic healing options.
I think she's grouping enemies together.
Kind of an interesting predicament. And this
I have to see a few other footage.
Constellation 1, why it's designed the way that it is. But yeah, overall, of course, just like most modern characters, Nefer is there. I'll say just a character. Then we have a Sucriness. Well, there's only.
Alright, this is fine. This is the single target stuff.
Very good.
And we have seen plenty of that before.
By now, that potential upgrade as well, and then after that, Nefer rerun to keep up with the meta. That's just kind of the way Genshin Impact meta has been going right now. So just know what you're buying when it comes to that, and just understand you're here for a good time, not necessarily for the longest time when it comes to clearing, for example, the hardest content in the game. And of course, as always, don't sweat too much about clearing the hardest content in the game. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, so let me know what you guys think about Nefer down in the comments below. Personally, yeah, she's a good and she's a fun DPS character as expected, and as per Hoyoverse's usual tradition when it comes to modern character design. As always, I appreciate every single one of you.
Cool. Thank you, Winterless. Yehoda is a curtain cutscene? Wait.
Today's video, this character of version Luna 2 is with.
Wait, I need to see that edit.
Nefer is it. I realize I know what you're thinking. Never. Fortunately, able to identify my characters requiring brain juice. I blame Nahida, that little nerd. Alright, I can't leave my longtime subscribers hanging like. I have to say to them, the attack is never gonna give you up. And while we're here, we can actually check out a lighting for backstory. And okay, her red shine and so funny.
I need to see that Yehoda
up to 2.5 seconds. Now it doesn't.
Thank you.
Now, as for pre-farm, found her elemental burst as well, and for her basics, you don't need to worry about that. Now, as for pre-farming,
well, if you want to look strong, go to the gym. But if you want to be strong,
by the way, and the next team that we have is star weapons as well, by the way.
That's great editing.
And the next team we have is Nefer can't Nilo Bloom. Nilo is kind of, in my opinion, a bit wasted on
quality content. Alright, chat. Let's see. I believe that's all I have for you today. And sleep is calling my name. Peak indeed. Oh boy, it's a rainy day in Tibet. Bedtime indeed. Is there anything I have not done here? Hold on. That. Everything seems fine. Okay. Cool. Alright, chat. Appreciate you for hanging out. And screen time. Like, subscribe, follow, check my other content. And stay cool, chat. Stay cool. Cool as a cucumber. Stay wet too. Wet. Where's my music? Here's my music. Do you want Rain ASMR to fall asleep too? Let's go with Rain ASMR to fall asleep too.
Right up my alley.
Bye, chat. If you want to support the stream, super chat and YouTube member. Bye bye.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home.